Mic test 1, 2, 3. Mic picking up. Good, good, good. Check on a few things first. No, no. Game still my cursor as always. Alright, let's get into it. Which one's the latest one, you? I think it was you. Yes, sir. Much higher. Oh, I didn't pause that. I thought I paused that one. Need to see my stream on the left screen as well as the right. I need to see it on one. There it loads. Okay. Don't know what that would even be. Yay! That's where the Planet Finder icon is. Yes, I did download like one more mod. Planet Finder. That's really nice. Yeah, is that the 10? God. So those are my two best systems. Damn. That pretty much sucks. Tells me power as well. Ooh. That one is the Iridium, I think. Yeah, that, and you actually do need to make that blueprint, right? There's only one planet there, even though I know it has like another one. Oh, it's probably because it's still in there. I wish I could increase the UI size a little bit on that. That would be really nice. ISE. Okay, all planets are initialized, so that's good. That initialized, yeah, there's still no better planet. No third planet, I mean. Oh, well, we can worry about that another time.
Flight mode.
Hi, railguns. Hi, Dyson Sphere.
Cruise mode.
Okay, home planet's over there.
Warp engine activated.
Over there does it get over there a little bit faster.
Warp engine deactivated.
Oof.
Cruise ended.
FPS is definitely taking a bit of a hit. Everything's fine there. You got some research going. That'll be another 25 minutes. Cool. Means that. Well, that's like about halfway. 1/3-ish. Well, it's more like 2/5. Lots of passengers everywhere, I need. Expected my belts to be filled by now. Thank you. Well, anyway.
Flight mode.
Make that proper antimatter build finally. I should probably get rid of these as well. Because you're a bad design. Antimatter being consumed too quickly here? Now it's making it to the end. Because it was just... Oh, because the antimatter is empty. Why is it empty? Well, I'm gonna have to fix that problem too, huh?
Flight mode.
Looks like I need to replace these ones. Because I need the artificial stars in the North and South Pole for an achievement. As nice as those are, having them. I still haven't finished the spline, like. How could you? How could you keep me waiting like this? Do you know who I am? First, I definitely need to get some more ray receivers up and running, though. Get more critical protons, because I think that's the problem with the antimatter.
Cruise mode.
Means going back to Inner Harrow. If I know where it is. There's Inner Harrow. Actually, Inner Harrow is doing that.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Almost went right past. That could have been real bad.
Cruise ended.
Okay.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I definitely got some old builds there that I also need to get rid of. Don't seem to be launching rockets at the moment. Well, almost all of them. Definitely a rocket shortage, which I remember is probably because there's not enough quantum. Which I also do need to take care of that, right? Yeah, home system is out of quantum for that. Plane filters, is that the problem? Is that why our supply issues are happening right now? Is that not being kept up? Yeah, it probably is the supply issues of that kind.
Flight mode.
Means I need to go add more of those.
Cruise mode.
Go do that first. That's more important. I'm gonna use antimatter for science and antimatter fuel rods
Warp
anyway.
engine activated.
You have a pretty good stockpile of antimatter fuel rods too, so it's not like you have to worry about that too much. For now. Okay. On the no, first planet then.
Warp
That's where it's
engine
leading me to.
deactivated.
Yeah, some old builds right there that need to be getting rid
Cruise
of.
ended. Flight mode.
Cashmere crystals are idle. Well. What did you acquire again? It was cashmere and titanium glass. Oh, because of that circle, right? That's fine. So I need a big two-way. Nah, you're too close. Oh, stone deposit.
Flight mode.
That would block it a little bit. Annoyingly, anyway. Okay. Place you and place you. Overall, this should help a little bit with the quantum chip production. Up in this many plane filters. Come on, bots, work faster! You could work faster! Faster! Got a factory to build after all. I definitely ate a little too much rice. Such is regret. Why is there no perforator coming? Is that another carbon nanotube problem again? Can't get away from these, can I? Protection tab. Probably about time I start using that whole thing. Material. I don't remember how to add it to the dash pad. That's a fun problem. Why is the consumption rate of stalagmite crystals so low? Should be going faster. Faster! Supposedly we're making more than we're consuming, but that's probably counting the science build as well for that. White Saints is probably struggling a little. Ah, so that's what you added there. Cool. So add you. Production rate is at half of consumption. That's a problem. No, not auto add. Not auto add. Auto open. Dyson Sphere components need to be upped a little bit more. How fast they're being consumed along with frame material. Space workers seem to be keeping up. Add you to there. The weather seems to be a bit Well, not antimatter. And you. And you. Plastic seems to be fine currently. Solar cells, maybe. Definitely add you. Save. Oh, there's no snapping, huh? Cool. I wish there was a little bit more snapping. Okay, and then we can go back. Well,
Flight mode.
come over here so the bots can finish this part. And then we continue on that dashboard part. Yeah, I am worried about those things. I only heard too much about that one. Iron, copper, and silicon. Yeah, I'm worried about those ones a little bit. Some braiding crystals. I'm worried about that too. Steel. Well, titanium alloy is behind. I can also check steel in that case. Not making enough strange matter, huh? Oh, I'm not surprised by that one. Hydrogen really should never be much of a problem now, and if it is, I can just go to another gas giant and put some collectors on it. I'll add that to the dashboard just in case. Probably would be nice to have a good idea for that. Okay, away from the first layer being done on the structure, wow. Definitely add that. Okay. Then we check local planet for that one. Shift P. Yeah, it can go on its own side. I figured out a lot more to this page to check on stuff. Yep. Carbon nanotubes a bit behind, unsurprisingly. Quantum chip because of plane filters.
Flight mode.
Cosmic crystals and titanium glass. Casimir, titanium, plane filters. SMG there. Cashmere, titanium glass, plain filters. Give you future roads. And then we do the same for you, Cashmere, titanium, plain filters. And of course you also need to feed your own drones. Local, remote. Ah! Titanium glasses a bit. Behind in production. Interesting. At least for current stockpile, so I guess I need to make a bit over here too. What was titanium glass? Was that for a step one? Step one glass, titanium water. Big freeway. Oh. There's copper in a way. Curse you, copper. Why must you be in the way of my domination? Cashmere crystal seems to be keeping up. So it's titanium, glass, and water, if I'm right. Yeah. Doesn't matter which one, they're all even. Okay. Now let's save glass, titanium, and water. Where's water? There's water. Titanium is basically instantly full. Probably gonna have to add some more water production. Cause I don't think I have any on logistic vessels at all, besides for the home planet. And you make that. And I'll give you 30 drones. Why can't you just build the closest things first? Why do y'all have to be like random as hell? I don't get them. That's 54 hashes. How about that? Okay. Glass, titanium, and remote. Yeah, I guess I got like a ton of titanium somewhere for storage. Might need to add more glass, and I definitely need more water. Yeah. I also need to check out my perforator. Why is my perforator not perforating? What am I doing with this one? Oh, this is the old one. I see what I was doing with that one. This one basically needs to be replaced with the updated build. Probably the same for that one. Since that is also using the outdated one. Yes, yes, I know you're disconnected at the moment. No. Oh. Does this thing get deleted? You were doing Casimir, this one. So, hydrogen grading crystal. Wait, you're the output. You don't need that shit, you need this. And you can also have a few drones. And I'm missing out on sorters now, cool. Always one problem after another, ain't it? And there goes Essie. Hydrogen, grading crystal, graphene. Oh, yeah. You guys can do the sorters. And actually run out of the middle. Hydrogen, grading crystal, graphene. I could have built it earlier. Running badly. Grading crystal on this planet. Yeah. Oh, probably because it needs their own drones to be able to request it from that. Because otherwise the station's consuming it all.
Flight mode.
Yeah, send it out. You guys are never gonna run out of warps for a long ass while. Oh, that's not at 300. Oh. That's weird.
Flight mode.
I don't know why those weren't set up like that. Is graphene also a problem? And it looks like it. It's like how perforator's a problem. Which is because of no carbon nanotube. And why is there no carbon nanotube? I feel like you guys aren't really requesting it.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp
Pain
engine
just
activated.
never ends. Oh, we need ma. It's always a fucking perforator, ain't it?
Warp engine deactivated.
Honestly, I would be so alive for a perforator ocean.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Might be better yet, a third carbon nanotube planet. Oh, I need more. I had some extra in there, funny. We just need more. My Mark III assembly machine not working fast enough. Or is it because of there's a shortage in quantum chip? No. I guess it's just because slow rate. More than anything else, because we do make some quantum chips here, if I remember right, so it's not like it's a massive problem. And flame filters are the reason why we're probably not getting
Light
any
mode.
fortunes. No, it's regular furnaces instead.
Flight mode.
Oh right, because that finally killed itself over. Okay, what does it need for the Mark 1 furnace? 3 different ingredients, so I can kill these two. So, furnace, so it's iron, bone, electronic, and magnetic coil. These will probably need to be upgraded to blue to be able to keep up with the assembler. And with that, forge production should continue again as a result. Oh, there's a hole in that socket.
Upgrade complete.
Drones are now faster. Sorter Mark 2 isn't keeping up, huh?
Flight mode.
Because I never had the Mark 1 to this, did I?
Flight mode.
Yeah, I guess I need to add Mark 1 sorters as well. So, Mark 1. It's barely any ingredients. Just some iron and electronics. Wow.
Flight mode.
Are we not making any electronics then? Oh, we are. Oh, that wasn't a problem. I wish I could grab more than just one in the machine. Guess I have to settle for those ones instead. Oh, there's a decent amount of demand for them, so... At this level of production, it should be fine. Shouldn't have to worry too much. I assume, anyway. Yeah, I finally need to kill this old crap off. Clear it out. Get some space back. My porches will be fine without
Flight
me
mode.
being here to help.
Cruise mode.
Yeah, barely any. Silicon, copper, iron are a little behind. Take a moment to check this. Wish they would finish the structure there. Structure there is almost finished though. It seems the rockets are a little bit more focused here. Along with the solar cells too. Eventually they go back to that. Hallelujah. Then the second layer. Actually pretty close, damn. And of course there's the third layer. In all 3 layers, you can totally see where all the holes are. You can see from the inside, that means it's pretty holed. Alright.
Warp engine activated.
Okay, so why aren't you making enough carbon nanotube again? Why? Alright, for this one, it's around like teaspoon.
Warp engine deactivated.
Change the indicator to over there.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
You just need more mining utilization or something. Because I think that's what the problem is with the carbon nanotube. Doesn't get it aboard. Put screws with a sample and hold here. And I should probably get rid of these older designs. Since the newer ones are more space efficient. I imagine it'll help a lot. Surround that.
Flight mode. First, you all need your own drones, of course. Flight mode.
Yeah, there's at least place the belts. And the sorters. Get that all out of the way. You only have to worry about the quantum labs when you come back.
Flight mode.
Okay.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode.
So much money in this. Well. Why you still have some? And of course all the perforator pops out. Probably could do another one if they're that full.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Well, at least these ones don't take too long to build. That's one thing I'm thankful for here. You don't have vessels. Why don't you have vessels?
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Carbon nanotube in my inventory. Sacrilege. Lord, how could this happen to me? Looks like I could have like another 2 maybe. Okay, grab your warp cores.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Yeah, just sub it in that one. I don't care too much. But to that side, so it's a little easier to line up. Could I be short? No, I want it to be an even 30. It just looks green because of the background, because it's translucent. Yeah. For a minute. Oh,
Flight
it's been
mode.
here for 54 minutes.
Flight mode.
Seems like the man's hardly getting there.
Flight mode.
Yeah, that's a lot of warp cores in there. Well, warp cores that need to go away pretty much.
Flight mode.
I'll take the rest of them. Thank you.
Flight mode.
They all seem to be pretty much stacked. Yeah, I can go for like another one, I think. Yeah, I don't currently have enough for that. Able to do that exactly, but at least not yet. Could I fit 2 of these? Probably fit like 1. Probably about it, really.
Flight mode.
Let's play some of this before I go back to the home planet. I'm really hoping there's like another planet with a lot. There is that one, but that seems about it. 44. Isn't a whole lot. Give you some of that so you can actually preparate as well. Well, at least I'm getting plenty. How about now? Basically about there, yeah.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Look at all those logistic vessels, all
Warp
warping
engine
away.
activated.
Very lovely, that's for sure. Maybe I should go to that 14 million, well, 44 million, not 44. A 44 deposit planet. Add a few there. So that would help a little bit with the carbon nanotube consumption. Slightly.
Warp engine deactivated.
Gee, I wonder where.
Cruise ended.
Yeah, those produce very slowly.
Flight mode.
First, what I really need is foundation. I mean to press that again. Come on, give me more foundation. Everything you're worth. Give it all. Seems they did.
I can't lie.
Refrigerator seems to gone up in production
mode.
again.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Of course, I also need increased vessel logistics speed.
Crazy boat for the so bad.
So antimatter's probably my biggest problem. So I don't think I'm producing enough anymore. Of course, I still need to set those up, right?
Warp
And
engine
also get more
deactivated.
Right. Where's the planet?
I don't want the prairie planet, I want the aquatic.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Actually, do I have any collectors on this gas planet?
Cruise ended.
Look how quickly they set those all up. And of course, when I leave, they're no longer all filled.
And my new machines aren't keeping up anymore.
Flight mode.
Maybe if I limit the minimum load to 100%.
Flight mode.
I also maybe increase those. Is that helping slightly? That's Capella. Does seem slightly, but I don't think it's better in that regard. We get at least 20.
Uh-oh.
On one. Not for these, not the... I meant for the drones, not the vessels. Got confused with the bars.
Flight mode.
It'd be nice if they were like a different color. something to help it out a little bit. Heck. That's finally running out. Also, I am gonna delete that one. Transform it into a planetary one. Well, interstellar one. And you will give yeah, that would be faster. Oops, that's the wrong one. The one I actually wanted to delete is... I don't know, that one. So we do need a warp one. Oh. Actually, it's all this water. I don't want to go to waste either way. Look, she's too high. Have a duplicate of that one, right? Yeah.
Flight mode.
So why aren't you getting work cores at all?
Flight mode.
Guess I can just steal them from here. That way you get going.
Flight mode.
Nah, because you have water flowing. I think that last one was overkill. At least for current output. You're waiting on a shipment, huh?
Flight mode.
Shipment of warp cores. That's surprising. That one goes. Ah, they're just going across. Okay. That makes sense. Of course, they're still they're redeeming you guys. Yeah, you guys are out of them, huh?
Flight
Right
mode.
then. So, carbon nanotube production seems to be slightly better than current consumption. Fifth rater's pretty much higher. There, I need to increase that. I need to increase plane filters. Right. Oh. Oh, that's a Deridium planet.
Cruise
Gas
mode.
giant. Yeah, I do have Deridium here.
Cruise ended.
A very poor gas giant because of 53 a minute. That's barely any Deridium.
Cruise mode.
We should visit Capella.
Warp engine activated.
Make sure it's doing fine. And we can go back to getting those plane filters set up some more. Great time for an autosave, ain't it?
Warp engine deactivated.
Yeah, here's the planet.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Up in the water, thank you. Let's protect what we've got. What are you? We can take a quick check. Those all seem to be at full. That one wasn't at full. Funny. I'm being exhausting. those two. That one's not too surprising. That's a really small radiant crystal deposit. Alright, I never did the set up the iron version for those ones. Oops.
Flight mode.
First, hopefully we better mine vein utilization, it will have less problems. Yep, carbon nanotube stockpile is starting again. Good.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Back to the home planet. Because now we basically need to deal with the shortage of critical protons. So that's a really big problem. Going to depend on those for antimatter fuel and also our white cyan. They depend on antimatter fuel for a whole lot of different things.
Warp engine deactivated.
Realistically, I shouldn't have tried to do it on the home system with the Dyson Sphere.
Cruise ended.
That was definitely a bad call. Okay, ray receivers, which I had right there. I'm gonna need quite a few of those. Well, actually, maybe a little bit more. This is a precaution.
Flight mode.
My ray receivers were right in here somewhere. I don't remember where they are. It's the fun part.
Flight mode.
Anyway,
Cruise mode.
go over to Idahara because that's the best spot for the ray receivers to be at the end of the day. And I probably should move those silos. Move them away from like the hot poles.
Flight mode.
Of course, we're still going strong with these, huh?
Flight mode.
we spread them out so they get consumed a little faster? Yeah. I remember that now. Like that? No.
Flight mode.
Probably be better if I did it on this line instead. First, I need to offset it a little bit. Because otherwise it won't go in. Oh, it's easier just to do it this way. Okay, have my visual guide. And of course, they're getting too far ahead. Of course, now part of the fun is I have to connect these ones all up together. How much power these are drawing. About 6 megawatts. Pulling out a decent amount of power at the moment. No. these ones aren't connected at the moment because you technically can't see the Dyson Sphere.
Flight mode.
I'll use a planetary one. That should block less. Maybe graviton lenses and then a bit of perforator. Like spike. Just to make sure it actually is perforated.
Flight mode.
Of course, as it goes down the line. These ones should light up, since their connection point to the Dyson Sphere goes higher up of a gravitational lens. There you go. I wonder how much power that's consuming now. Probably didn't add much more to the power consumption. Power provided probably increased quite a bit though. Assuming. No, if I remember right, this is not where I have any of that going on. Actually, I need to... Okay, graviton lenses and a bit of perforator. You will also send over critical protons. That reconnects that.
Flight mode.
All the way over here so we can get a very long belt for critical protons. At least this is the easier part. With the ray receivers, the output. It does a little belt that goes out. Maybe I should be copying and pasting these ones instead of manually doing it. That would be a lot faster. Assuming it will work nicely. Nope. It doesn't want to work nicely. Just in case, because I'm pretty
Light
sure
mode.
this is so long that it might create more critical protons than one belt can supply.
Flight mode.
Actually, it probably will. Max output is like 3 times. Cool. Why do you do the dial voltage first? Now, if I did the belt beforehand, before I copied and pasted a lot of these, I would have been saving a lot of time, but it's always hindsight 2020, ain't it? Power, power, more power. Okay. Put you over the bed. Wow, you can read a lot more power with that set. So requested power currently is 54 gigawatts. Your rear receivers are doing about 27.
Flight mode.
jump by to 73.4 gigawatts, so about 23 gigawatts more. Man. But now ray receivers are only making 14.5% of the power.
Flight mode.
I definitely wish there was like a visual difference so you could tell if it is creating critical protons or not.
Flight mode.
Hopefully with this amount, we have a little less problems with that. First, as it continuously receives, its connection will be improved. Means it'll create more critical protons faster and faster and faster. How's it going now, structure-wise? What's this one? Well, of course, the problem for this one is the solar cells. Well, that should take care of critical photons just a little bit. When it hits 2,000, it's going to get a ship to come from Factory Haro. So then turn it into a bunch of antimatter. Yeah, stockpile of antimatter fuel rods is about halfway. If I need to dedicate a planet to power production and critical proton consumption. Oh, these are doing pretty much fine. Of course, requested power is going to keep jumping as they get continuous connection.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Come on over. We can
Cruise
crash.
ended. Flight mode.
Gives me all the supplies. Yep, good. Okay, the empty factories were,
Flight mode.
good free.
Cruise mode.
You remember right.
Warp engine activated.
Nice to get those plane filters going some more so the quantum chips can finally get enough.
Warp engine deactivated.
Nope, not this planet. Wasn't a Baron. Very gobbly. Okay. Check the water, that would be the fastest way. Oh, well, 4's not getting enough water anymore, huh? Oh, it's Kipabor.
Warp engine activated.
That would explain it. Thinking the wrong system.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Okay, titanium glass. That is what you are.
Flight mode.
And it comes to life. Titanium glass comes to life. And now plane filters.
Flight mode.
Remember, it's YouTube. Actually, it's free, right? Got to set you up, right? Plane filter.
Flight mode.
This is gonna be the biggest one yet. Ooh, yeah. I could switch those over to like higher speed rather than production. Well, extra products, I mean. be a bad idea. Now, your special Casimir.
Flight mode.
Or the new design. Not really getting all the way to the end, unfortunately. Oh, we're getting jump sheet issues again. Carbon nanotube again problems? All because I'm away from the planet or something? And why are there some items that aren't perforated? All of the items should be perforated.
Flight
Should be
mode.
none. The art. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about that there. Cause I never fixed it. First product. Can't ever get away from carbon nanotube problems. Hate it.
Flight mode.
Glass looks like it needs to be picked up a little bit on production.
Flight mode.
Have to get air load first. That's because. Well, it doesn't look like. Well, it actually is over there.
Flight mode.
There's a little bit of stone that isn't on the equator side. some silicon, but not a whole lot. What was the production? 2 to 1. Granite over there. Of course, I think this blueprint accurate. More or less, anyway.
Flight mode.
Also, I need to get stone deposits too. Because it would be pretty hard to be able to make glass if I don't have any stone being mined. They should connect a bit distance, but apparently not.
Flight mode.
Well, you're only really gonna need like 30 of these.
Flight mode.
Because I can set that one too. Local and local. Oh wait, they don't have any. Apparently this was port. Cool. I love that vanillin.
Upgrade complete.
The circuit junction, yo. I only do full loads. Okay, maybe you can do 40 then. Or just go to 20 because you don't seem to be doing that much in that regard. Flat down the design here. Finally, basically gotta fix that whole thing. Problem with mirroring the belts. So you gotta mirror those things as well. Same for this one.
And now it should be properly working.
So, which blueprint was this again? Super glass smelter, right?
Means I can come in here.
Super glass smelter. No, that was over right. I can definitely get this one set up as well. It's probably not using that much stone.
Flight mode.
Maybe I need to bump it up to like 50. Just to verify everyone's appropriately working.
Flight mode.
You went out of percolator.
Yeah, probably because you ran out of carbon nanotube again.
Flight mode.
Look, they had like a third carbon nanotube planet. You consume quite a bit of hydrogen. I'm gonna increase your power charging rate. That's so you can send the ships out a little faster. Get hydrogen.
Yeah, there's not getting enough glass.
Oh, because these are struggling to get the glass out. No. $108. You're a terrible design, but I'll keep you at least active. guys pretty much. Oops. Oh, no longer seem to be having a glass problem. Okay. Yeah, Perforator's suffering again because of that. Antimatter seems to be doing fine, production-wise. How about rocket? Are you having troubles producing a rocket?
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
There's the first plane.
Warp engine deactivated.
You should not be having problems.
Flight mode.
Plane filters are still not in high enough quantities. Iron needs a pick-me-up. Carbon nanotubes having a problem there, of course. Means frame material isn't getting produced as much. Iridium fuel's having a iridium problem. Cool. So I basically need more quantum processors, more iron. Take care of the plate filters. Should have to take care of the iron problem and also
Cruise
get more
mode.
water because I'm all out of water.
Warp engine activated.
Second planet is the lava. No, it's probably the first one. If I remember correctly.
Warp engine deactivated.
The third one? Yeah, it actually is the third one.
Warp engine activated.
Of course, I got an autosave.
Warp engine deactivated.
Alright, I haven't. That's a South Pole, yeah. This
Cruise
one.
ended. Flight mode. Flight mode.
First, I basically need to set one on these up for iron as well. But first, I'm gonna grab more water. Yes, I can. Alright, back in my seat. Kinda surprised to see Copper's doing so fine here. Okay. But the only difference for you will not be about copper. No, no, no. You will be about iron. First, we gotta switch you over to iron plate. I did not double click. Super iron smelter. And super iron smelter. Puts it to 1. Save. Oh wait. I forgot about that part. Or these need to be switched over to iron ore. Then with that, they can be saved again for iron. Yes. You don't need to bring that page up every single goddamn time. How close is too close? Apparently. Quite a bit. You're going to complain again, aren't you? Yes. And you also get birdie.
Flight mode.
Come all the way over here to get you or smelters online.
Then we gotta go visit another carbon nanotech planet. Get the production fixed again. Which is really fucking annoying. Actually, there is that setting. Marla voting out.
Turn that off. I don't really care.
Weird. There was one that decreased the amount of cores. I did that. Yeah, that seemed to help a little, I mean. Yeah, that helped quite a bit, I think, there. Increase the amount of tips. Not have power. Work on that one. That would increase carbon nanotube production a little bit. Assumption rate of iridium is a little higher than we do. Power consumption's about half now. Okay. Production of iron. I could add a few more of these then.
In that case,
Or at least how many I actually can. And too close to a mining machine. Power system there's probably too close as well.
Flight mode.
got that one, so I could place one here. Power pulsation now. Isn't that funny? Of course, I'll add another one right over here. Apparently that one's also too close. Put that there. Oh, there are also
mode.
other furnaces anyway.
Cruise mode.
Means we can go back to the home system.
Warp engine
Take care of
activated.
that. And what we really need to be taking care of is the glass and plane filters. No, I don't know. No.
Warp engine deactivated.
Almost went past. Ooh, fancy.
Flight mode.
Give it all unto me. Also, I can decrease this a little bit. And have like a few more furnaces and also a little bit more chem labs. And of course, the furnaces are not up to protection again. Why aren't you guys producing enough? It's just overall crafting speed problems. It's also not like I put up a lot of furnaces at once usually, so...
Flight mode.
That said, I definitely want to increase the stockpile just a little bit. Oh, these are 8, but I can increase it to 10. And I just need to find the second one, which I gotta remember where I put it. Bunch of different colors here.
Flight mode.
Alright, they're right next to each other pretty much. Oh, it's a
Flight
tier
mode.
1 furnace problem, huh? that should overall help with that. We might need to increase our electronic production.
Flight mode.
Help counteract that. There. Overall, that level of production should be enough.
Flight mode.
With that, I believe the furnace is blah blah blah. Should overall produce enough for both of those to be making at the same time. Which is good.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Now
Warp
we can
engine
come over
activated.
here again and get those ones operational, so we have enough iron, enough copper and all. We need to set up one for steel as well. So that might get low, I imagine.
Warp engine deactivated.
Nope, we phased through the planet again.
Cruise ended.
And I got punished for it by going to
Flight
this
mode.
apple. Okay. Iron production's pretty much fixed. Copper is a bit on the edge. Wind filters should probably be increased. The carbon nanotube seem to have increased. I guess living the cores helped a little bit as well. And increasing the tick rate. Okay. Lots more to go. But of course I need to go to good gas giants. Planet Finder. Iridium has factory. Alpha and Hamel. There's a gas jet here. That's a point for a current. So basically, pretty good. That one's bad. 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 That one already have factory on, it's pretty good. Oh, that's another good one. It's a little bit select my.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Alright, so the gas giant over here
Warp
to increase our
engine
iridium a
activated.
little bit. Because we are in a neighborhood, so it's a little faster.
Warp engine deactivated.
And we do need more iridium. What?
Cruise
What
ended.
are you doing? Oh, that's a pretty good amount. I should make a proper iridium build of fractioners. 'Cause that would help a lot. Especially since they're more power efficient, but and all. Pick up more space though. I don't have a guarantee hydrogen to iridium either. The runs are almost fast enough to actually keep up with me. Definitely wish they were a little faster though. Well, rather not faster. That I didn't have to slow down to be able to construct these. That's one part I hate about these. Also weird how that average view duration keeps going up even though there's 0 viewers right now. And last one. Oh. hydrogen. Okay. Higher star system. Keep track of that too. Colors of high consumption. Bricks I probably will need yeah. Yeah, might as well add steel, why not? And the glass. Titanium glass. Probably buff. Diamonds need to be buff. Iron gears are pretty much fine, along with magnet. Magnet coils. Okay. Well, I should be putting them in their own slot, if anything. Well, of course, this one can go over here. Style, huh? This crystal silicon we probably need to buff up a little bit too. Maybe the diamonds as well. Water needs to be bumped up in that too. The iridium fuel. Apparently that's not keeping up. Probably because of the iridium. I'm surprised that's the case. Oh. Gonna move these around just slightly. Ah, interesting. Let's see. This one's part of science. I keep track of it as well. worried about your production. Definitely yours as well. No, you get too big. Okay, much better layout. Gives me a lot more information. Rockets are behind still. On the Quantum, they're both producing about half as many as they could. Iridium seems to be kinda keeping up. Carbon nanotube could be faster. Crystal silicone, that's actually keeping up. Phase filters, yeah, that needs to be increased. Diamonds is keeping up. That's keeping up, that's keeping up. Titanium glass needs to be brought up along the plane filters. System is nearby that requires hydrogen, I wonder.
Cruise mode.
Anyway, back to Kalphaboris.
Warp engine
Kappa.
activated.
Kalpha. Etha. Kalpha. Something like that. Go back over there. Set up more production overall. Right, glass is also getting low. Production.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
You're only producing because glass and water. Oh, wait. There's a bit of ore in the way. Get that titanium out. No, I don't have to worry about it. course, now the fun part is getting all these built. Yeah, I need to get more water going overall. Get more glass going. Titanium should be fine overall, though. Just water and glass problems. Oh, wow. I just look at the perforator and it has a reference rate for consumption of 200,028K compared to a 32.8K production rate. And I definitely don't make enough carbon nanotubes to fight all that. Maybe I need to make a regular carbon nanotube build then. Graphite and titanium. Even though I'd rather not, but I don't think I'm making enough otherwise. Lucky. Micros look like now. Oh, they're all at full throttle. Yeah, this game is definitely pushing the course to the limit.
Flight mode.
Put that bullet. Production! Faster! Not producing fast enough. Oh, that's a bit funky. I'm probably gonna have to delete a little bit of this so it properly, you know. Properly fuses together. Not. Okay, now it looks like it's properly fused. Mostly.
Flight mode.
I'll give you guys a low, like 10. Titanium glass, titanium glass. Yeah, it's the glass and water. That's the problem there.
Flight mode.
First, I just consumed all my
Cruise
resources
mode.
there, so I need to go back.
Warp engine activated.
Back to the home system, get more, set up even more glass. Gotta figure that nice dome planet I haven't really done much on. So it's definitely a problem.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
I was gonna make a proper antimatter build, wasn't I? Quantum jets prove to be more important at the moment. Oh, because of the drone speed. That's why. Come on, drones, go faster. I know it's partially my fault for not researching the transport speed a little bit, but still. Oh, hello, Bam Bam. Come on, drones. Why are you so slow, drones? Waiting on blue belts at the moment? Really?
Flight mode.
Yes, there's quite a few logistic bots. Wait, Okay, you should be moving the belts a little faster now. Right? I never remember where all the placement is. There. That should be pretty quick. How's the Dyson Sphere? 1100. Yeah, 10 more K until the structure on Layer 3 is completed. 1200,000 until shell is completed. Yeah, everything's being dedicated to Layer 3 at the moment compared to Layer 2.
Flight mode.
What was I doing again? Water, right, that's what I was doing. Because I don't have enough water, and I also don't have enough
Cruise mode.
stone, or titanium glass. Okay. How are you, Bam Bam? Yeah, where's my other water? Oh, right. Yeah. They're near each other.
Warp engine activated.
I keep forgetting where my carbon nanotube water abundance are. Oh, that sounds like hell. Maybe they don't really like making warpers is just a strange matter. It's just so annoying to deal with the particle colliders. Yeah, I definitely focus a little bit more on Deridium. Once I realize that's like a little better than solar cells, if anything. Like, sure, solar cells are fine, but Iridium is just a little easier to scale up, you know? That's also like really annoying to get with the Iridium without making a proper fraction rebuild, which I still haven't gotten around to do. Wait, that's the wrong planet. Well, it's the wrong moon. Not a planet, it's a moon.
Cruise ended. Flight
Okay.
mode.
Here's my water. I need to expand you a little bit so I can get more input. How to save. You need it to look nice and even, please. I really wish the foundations would make like an even line rather than these squiggly lines. I really hate that part. It annoys me to no end. Okay. Am I gonna be able to do it in the perfect line? Yes! No. A planet that has resources for all types of science. Ah! Yeah, I still need to make a dedicated. Well, I don't really need to make a dedicated one, so I'm just going for 1,800 light seconds a second, and I'm almost there. I just need to increase my production just slightly. Yeah. Well, the real main issue besides quantum chips is carbon nanotubes, because I never get enough of those, apparently. What was it? Switch that. How many could you support? I definitely don't have a good seed here, so there's like no such thing as a perfect system for me, unfortunately. That's pretty much to the limit about, yeah. But the future ones have to go on their own belt. Gotta be honest, I do regret, like, building the Dyson Sphere on my home system. Oh, I have. I got both of them. At least the main bulk ones. This is actually one of them. It's the problem. I only have like 2 entire giant stalagmite crystal planets. Everything else only has like 1 single deposit of them. It's a little harder to bulk them up. That's the only way to really increase them currently, is just getting more vein utilization. Water's doing a little better now. No, just doing a regular run so far without dark fog because my CPU couldn't handle that too. Being limited by how much I can mine at any given point. That's my main problem. Collide with another object. Silly little things. Yeah, I just need the more vein utilization so I can mine more, so I can turn more of it into part of a nanotube. Probably also need to bulk up perforator production a little bit. Seems like it's doing fine. I booked up iron and now it needs to be higher again, along with copper. Actually, maybe not. Check. Yeah, iron's about at the edge again. Sweet. I wish you didn't have to do that. Okay, how about copper? You fine? Yeah, copper's fine. So iron needs to be bulked up a little bit more. Glass also needs to be bulked up if I remember correctly, because that's being really used. Maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe I need to bulk that up. So I was having troubles with that. Titanium glass, of course, that's underproduced, like quantum chips and rockets. Hydrogen is actually near the edge, so I guess I need to go to another iridium giant, maybe. Yeah, I probably do. I also need to get a little bit more water. Oh, wow, that water's being consumed massively. I'm going to increase the power for put on you guys. Yeah, I can understand with the home planet. It always looks horrible, no matter what, the first time around. Right,
Light mode.
foundation. And of course, I don't have all the water pumps necessary, but it's going to be nice for the future when I come back with more. Yeah, you guys aren't delivering to the few titanium glass ones out here, aren't you? Might as well, I guess. It's still some titanium glass production.
Flight mode.
Okay, back to the home planet.
Cruise mode.
We'll have to check this a little bit.
Cruise ended.
You know, the production probably got fixed again because I'm here. Yeah, those ones are full. How are you? Yeah, you're still pretty much at the max. For
Flight
mine.
mode.
You're not full, you're not full. You're both struggling to get more.
Cruise mode.
So much fun. I gotta say, I love the, like, triangle those transports are taking. Like, going over here, and then going over there, and these ones going about there. This is really visually nice, I can't help it.
Warp engine activated.
I spent 10 hours getting back home. Whoa, that's utter hell. Taking 10 hours to get back to your home system? Ooh. I would have reloaded if I had to do that. Because, oh my god. That would be horrible. 10 hours of just flying to get back home. Unique
Warp
horrors that
engine
this game can
deactivated.
make, that's for sure. I really need to
Cruise
replace those
ended.
outdated ones. Ah. Can I land, thank you? Do I need to increase my storage on the pumps? Apparently I do. Cool. Okay, with that regard, you should be better than that. Fine. Ah, that sucks. Ooh. Yeah, that's why I always keep some extra of me with the bots, just so I don't have to worry about that mistake, because I will forget. And it is not gonna look fun. Where's my water pumps? There. Yeah, that's enough.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Okay. Hamill. Over there. Oh, it's actually right in front of me. That's nice. Wait, that was Hamill, right? Yeah. This was not the other one.
Warp engine activated.
For the backup of a backup. Yeah. Yeah, you can turn gravitational lenses directly into warpers, right? That's actually another one you can do. Takes a little bit longer, but that's a reasonable one. Oh god, that just reminds me I need to make strange matter bigger bulk, because I'm probably consuming more than I can produce eventually. That's a horrifying thought. I don't want that thought. I don't want that thought at all.
Warp engine deactivated.
Yeah, I entered exit warp a little early, but whatever. It's fine. Just speed up. Oh right, second planet, not third planet.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
You guys getting any closer to no, not really. Okay, hopefully with this amount of water, I don't have water problems anymore. Hopefully. Yeah, it's a bit uncommon for a gas giant having 2 moons. Your drones are already sent. Good. I probably shouldn't give you guys drones at all. You're sending it all over the there.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I think they should also do that. That would be nice, having more moons overall. How is my glass? Glass is right there. Change it to supply so I can tell. F of course, sample rate's going to decrease it. Mark Lab is keeping up, kinda. I guess glass currently isn't as much of an issue yet. Cool.
Flight mode.
Water's doing fine-ish now. But my titanium glass should be at a good rate. Might need to add more water though. That is a worry. Okay, now I just need to go... Oh right, they don't have workers, do they? So all ships have to come to them. You should have workers. Why don't you have workers? Okay,
Flight
that's
mode.
weird. Right, I'm trying to kill you off so I can replace you with artificial stars. So I think they also should add like a few more planet types. Even though I don't know what they could add, just some more unique ones, I suppose. Yep. Spread the iridium fuel out so it gets shared around and used a little faster. Because I really want to get rid of these so that the iridium
Flight
fuel
mode.
can just go for rockets. Because that's definitely a problem. Where's the titanium glass? It was like... This is the problem. I always forget where my shit is on these planets. Every single time. Okay, where are you? There you are. Even though you're shit design. Yeah, I might need to buff up glass because that stockpile slowly disappeared. I also need to increase the iridium. Planet finder. Iridium. Trade fire. Ah, let me guess, you got that idea from the Discord? Cause I seen that and that's like, that sounds like utter hell. I can't lie. There's a good iridium there. Where are you exactly? Beta. So one of the... You're probably the one on the moon. There it is. So what's your satellite? There's actually a good amount of stone there too. Don't mind if I turn that into a glass planet. Because I could use the glass. How quickly does Dark Fog level up at 300% fret, I wonder? Sounds like utter hell. But the people who could do that, they're impressive. That's a little closer to around home than I thought. It starts at max level, so you have to oh my god. Does that go for like even brand new hives and everything?
Warp engine deactivated.
Do they all start? Oh my god, that's a horrifying thought.
Cruise
Made
ended.
them far metadata, but oh my god. That is horrifying sounding. You have to like rust missile turrets, don't you? Because I can't imagine the regular turret that you start with, not start with, but you get at first, but be able to handle all of that. Oh my god. Starts at max level. My god. That's a horrifying thought to me. My God. It probably spread like crazy as well. Oh, that. Ow. Yeah, I can understand that problem. It is max threat and everything. Pretty much have to like dedicate what mostly for production, pretty much just to self-defense. Besides resting for a lot of defense without a whole lot of other time. Well, time for a lot of other things until then. I guess you get all the nice drops at the start, even though you probably can't use like unipolar magnets. For 4,000? Oh god. That's a really tiny deposit. $4,000 copper. Iron is probably similar along with the stone and coal. A tiny amount. How fast is this one orbiting? 153 seconds. Okay, not as fast as I thought it would be for a second, because it seemed really fast. If you have like one gas giant that's like, what, 60 seconds? Or something like that, it was really bad. I hated being on there longer than I needed to. Only 500 metadata, damn. People who can do the scarce playthroughs, they're definitely very happy with waiting, that's for sure. Yep, that's the final one, cool. Hydrogen isn't being called yet. Iridium hasn't built up yet, but it'll slowly get better. My hash rate went down. Why did my hashes go down?
Cruise mode.
I guess I better go back to the home system and find out. Cause that's a annoying problem.
Warp engine activated.
Now, what? Particle broadband, right? Why is my white science there? What would be going behind? Could it be the quantum chips? Is that it? No, it probably is the quantum chips. Who am I kidding? Factory, because that's where it all is.
Warp engine deactivated.
No,
Cruise ended.
it's green. Why are you
Flight mode.
behind? You're doing great. Ooh, that's actually a pretty clever plan. Gravitational lenses, oh. Yeah, it would be the gravitational lenses. God. I need a close. Oh. And it's a. Oh, because it is this. God damn it. It is the strange matter. I knew that would not be producing enough. Oh, what was it take to make strange matter again? Because I remember it being bad. Iridium, iron, and particle trap. Yeah, it's definitely on the tin. Strange matters,
Flight
strange. Let's see. At least those quantum chips are producing. Look at these ones. Right, frame material's also behind because of the carbon nanotube. But it's the Dyson components that are really behind it. Backed up? Oh. Throughput issues, that's why. Well. I guess I gotta add a bulk here. Does that help a little bit? Kinda seems like it. Is it happening here as well? Yes, it's happening to all of them probably. Great. Foresight is not 2020. Who could have saw that one coming? Okay.
Flight
Hopefully that
mode.
clears out the backlog a little bit on that one. Come over here, do a save again. It's always fun to find little problems like this in the production. Always fun. But this is my first real time playing this game, so I guess that makes sense. Okay, that should help a little bit with throughput issues. I might need to add like another one right here, because I imagine it's not really getting out. It kinda is on this line at least.
Flight mode.
Maybe it's clear now? Why aren't you producing now? You got no fire ice? How do you not have fire ice? You should have fire ice. This never happened before. Is it stuck? Is the belt not fit? What? When the hell did that happen? I don't know how that happened, but whatever. And that perforator's not perforated, how fun. Okay. Fire ice should be going through again, even though I don't know how that fell happened. That is bizarre. You're not cleared out though. So I got to do with that as well here. It is a good problem to have. That means it's easy to solve. I'm gonna add one there. Backlog is clearing out there. Then we do it again right there. that should clear out that one. Come over here and be able to clear these two out as well. And there you go, fix the strange matter maybe. Unless it's an iridium shortage, because that means I would have to make a proper iridium build of fractioners. Finally. I probably should have done that in the first place so I wouldn't have this problem, but no. Wanted to avoid it as much as possible. I think a lot of people have issues with particle broadband, especially with the plastic. Because it's the only thing that really uses plastic in a massive amount of bulk. I'll mention I think it also uses carbon nanotube, right? Yeah, that too. So it is understandable to have issues with that. Because I definitely had some before. Until I made another build just for making particle broadband and shipping it. Looks like it's getting out.
Flight
Wait,
mode.
there's 3 of these, isn't it? Oh, that would explain why that one not got fixed. Whatever, the throughput should be fine now. Strange matter. Where did I have my strange matter again? I don't remember. That's the fun part. Strange matter. Oh, it's on inner. Oh. Well, I guess I gotta go visit inner then.
Cruise mode.
Yeah, I definitely had quite a bit. Well, I think I underbuilt it a bit originally. It's probably still a little underbuilt for getting the oil. 'Cause
Warp
deceptive
engine activated.
for me at least, because it's like only really one product
Warp
rather
engine
than 2.
deactivated.
Like, just can't
Cruise
underbuild it
ended.
as a result. Oh yeah, it uses a shorter. Yeah. I guess the problem is just not enough. Wait. This one just goes in the lunges for transporting. Oh, it's also used for that too.
Flight mode.
What about this one? Because this was the main one I was using for that, right? Doesn't look like it's producing particle traps fast enough. So I'm going to increase that a little bit so it gets around a little faster. Yeah, it's just the particles, damn.
Flight mode.
Oh, build problems. I can request it from you though, because you have an empty slot and you're nearby. And where is the particle? There it is. I'm on demand. It's at least in this system, so not too much of a problem. 4. Yep. Need to go one more. That should help a lot with the strange matter, I imagine. Come on, I thought you were a little faster than this. Well, I'm not gonna be able to see which one's which because all the rockets. Ah, there's some shipments coming in. Submit this pretty well. I should have released the blue belts. I don't think they hide it on the map though. Like rocket miles. Yeah, it doesn't hide it on the map. I think it only hides it for like this angle. Hide rocket bottles, but yeah, that doesn't really do it. This will stop ranging. And show only the flame effect. Okay, so yeah, it's only for this. It only hides this, even though you're only seeing the flame effect anyway, so it doesn't really make a much of a difference, but I guess it's like a little more FPS, so I should. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Okay. I should just make like a bigger build one of these on the nether planet. Are you taking the blue belts off me? Not the blue belts, the green belts. I can't talk. English hard. That's only gonna increase it slightly. Ooh. And I can also decrease the stockpile. It's in the solar system anyway, so it's not much travel time. Oh, we're having power issues again. Oh yeah, how are these doing since I set these ones up? Throughput issues? Doesn't look like it. Map critical protons, nice. I still need to grab a few rail guns to complete this set. I need to finish these rail ones too. These ones are a little too close though. Yeah, those ones are too close. I would have to tear those ones up. Do it again. Don't want to do that though. It's a pain in the ass. Okay.
Flight mode.
Back to the home planet to resupply, and we gotta go to that stone planet to get more glass going, right? Where's home? Ah, there it is. After auto done.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
And right there.
Cruise ended.
With a little bit of bouncing, cool.
Flight mode.
Alright, resupply B. Oh, have I actually gone through the collectors? I actually have, cool.
Flight mode.
While I'm here, let me check this. Antimatter production is still positive, along with the fuel rods. Cool. Rockets are still a bit behind, along with that. Iridium seems to be positive. Carbon nanotubes a little negative still. Clean filters still need to boost. operator seems to be doing fine. Iron needs a boost. Copper needs a boost. Glass needs a boost. Silicon seems to need a boost. That's the point. That's fucking me over. Titanium glass seems to be fine. Oh, steel's actually seems to be a little behind as well. Cool. Oh, God. It's never enough production. Never, never, never. Where was that again? That's factory. Beta. There's a giant.
Flight mode. Cruise
Set up
mode.
some glass on you, along with some few other resources to help boost production. But maybe add a few plane filters there as well. That might not be a bad idea.
Warp engine activated.
And then it's always the red button, ain't it? I keep hitting T to go for unlocking the cursor while flying, but it's always tab, not T. Of course, they both start with T. I get them mixed together.
Warp engine deactivated.
Oh, there's also a good amount of silicon here too.
Cruise ended.
Oh, that's actually a giant hole. Or is this the floor? So, you can never really tell. Oh, that actually looks like a hole. Wow. I didn't even realize there was holes in this game. One. And two. And that should supply you until that comes by. Ooh, 3.4 million. That's pretty good. How... If I come in from this angle, how many notes could I get? Why can't you have a little bit more reach? What about this angle? Yeah, that's one more note. Why not? Alright. Shipment has been received, so that's perfect. And now the fun part of every planet. Wow, almost 4 million copper in there. Could I get this achievement? I don't think it's a thick enough deposit. No. Not getting that achievement for today. How the hell are you supposed to fit 12 nodes in that thing? 12 nodes is a lot for the basic miner. How are you supposed to fit that many? I want to go on this line. There we go, I got 22 there. Oh, that's connected, cool. I don't think I'm gonna get much better than 19 on that one. Yep, fully upgraded. They last quite a while. Actually very nice. Oh, a decent coal deposit there. That's a really terrible one. Fuck's sake. 19. That's decent, I guess. I can add a little bit of perforator production here, I guess. That coal. Oh, there's actually a little bit more coal here. One there, one there, one there. Okay. Actually, a good amount of coal. Okay, so I could add that decent amount of perforator. Add to that production, even though I can't really add to it because I need a more carbon nanotube. Oh, there goes my hopes and dreams. I guess I have to make the worst recipe for carbon nanotube. 'Cause I really do need more, but I don't wanna. It's more annoying than anything because it's just titanium and graphite. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. Oh, I could've got 12 there if it wasn't for the legs. Wasn't for the damn legs, I could've gotten that. Oh. 9 right there. 10. So close, damn. It's close to getting that achievement. Where you get a basic miner to add 12 nodes in its reach. Really hard, but really nice to have that achievement. Because I imagine that's like a rare one. And not a whole lot of people have. Come from that angle.
Insufficient materials.
Yes, I know, I didn't mean to click on that one. Thank you.
Flight mode.
2 more silicon there. Got those for you instead. Because that also has stone. Before our time, is that the one where you have to go to another solar system without warp? Because I did mean to get that a previous stream, but I forgot, so I didn't get it. Unfortunately, I'm probably gonna have to start like a new save on my own time and get that one, along with getting to another planet in the same solar system within 1 hour. I wonder how hard that achievement would be to get. It's only like a little bit of red science to get that one. That probably also require a really good seed.
Flight mode.
Yeah, there's not a lot of iron on this one. Yeah, there's not a lot of iron. Okay. No, that's the old copper. I need a new one. The super smelter. Bring it right there. Of course, you're gonna be a little finicky. Foundation acquired. Oh. So those holes act like regular holes. I see. Well, that one's going. You can set up. No, not the iron. It was the glass. Duh. What I was originally here for. Which I can fit in this line. Right. Too close. How about there? Probably I can put it right there. No. Now that overlaps a little bit right there. If I get rid of the power pole there, I could fit
Flight
one
mode.
there. Just move it slightly. Probably both of those, actually. Super glass. Said use, thank you. Oh, wait. I forgot which one I wanted to get rid of to fit that in there. Duh. Aren't I so smart? Connect you. And now I give you birdie drones. Oh, you're getting perforator already. Cool. That means perforator is actually doing pretty good. Ah, you weren't there before, I see. Yeah, there's a lot of clever people in the Discord and everything. Kind of scary, if anything. Especially the people that are like running at like 5 FPS to make a bigger save. Or millions of white science. I definitely don't have a strong enough computer to do that. As cool as it would be. Actually, that reminds me, I meant to change my mech at some point. Yeah, fam, I'm good. Would be nice to have a million white science a second. Well, not a second. An hour, but... yeah. That's a lot. Great for infinite, but that's about it, really. Okay.
Flight mode.
Yeah. I mean, that's still a lot. How much would that be? Factorial lab. Because we're dealing with a million. Dyson Sphere, white science. Give it a minute to load. Switch to an hour. Switch to perforated. One. That's 100,000, 10,000, 100,000, a million. Damn, 1,111 labs you would require to make that. And that would require 9.3 builds to fit it all. God. Total power consumption would be about 400 gigawatts. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a ridiculous amount of power that is. Glass is doing fine. Copper is not being called. Oh, is copper fine then? That's my glass. And iron a bit. Obviously my iron isn't it? Iron. Oh, iron's fine. You're talking about the people that get like 10 petawatts? Those are cheaters on the leaderboard. The maximum is like 0.8 petawatts, I think, for perfect Dyson Sphere. Currently, without cheating it, at least. Because there is a way to stack like the layers together into one. But of course, that's cheating, and I don't know how to do it. yeah, it's pretty crazy the amount of power that can be made from a Dyson Sphere. Actually, how much power am I making overall? Currently. 93.9 gigawatts. And of course, 88.1% of it is from 1,149 artificial stars. Wow. We still have a solar panel somewhere? Really? Huh. Apparently over 400 mini fusion power plants I still haven't taken out. Fun. Okay, switch that back to local planet. Oh right, I forgot silicon ore. Duh. There's my super silicon. I want to fit on this rope, but it's not going to fit otherwise. At least not without going to the other pole. Yeah, I'm missing 44
Light
smelters. Of course. Of course. It's never enough. Of course, that's the slowest thing in my production, pretty much. Actually, you're supposed to have 30, not 20. Stone production. Could you build those 3? Thank you. Definitely wonder what the AI behind the construction bots are. Because it seems like it's random on what they pick what's in range, rather than picking like whatever's closest, you know? Yeah, that's easy to grab a little more. I'm gonna have to go back to the home system to get more forges, but first... what's something I need? I could use more carbon nanotube. But that requires a new blueprint because I don't have one for that. Because that one is using the silica.
Flight mode.
Of course, I was
Cruise
gonna
mode.
use quite a bit of graphene too, so I would like to do it around the fire eyes, but maybe I should do it around the Lena. Because I haven't really
Warp
used
engine
that
activated.
system yet, and it's close to the home system, which has a fire ice giant. So if I have graphene problems, it'll be easy to sort it out without much waiting. Oh yeah, have I fixed titanium glass yet? I think I
Warp engine
did.
deactivated.
I still need to put artificial stars on
Cruise
the
ended.
poles for achievement on this
Flight
planet.
mode.
Yes, give me my supplies, thank you. Yeah, that's understandable concerning quantum chips. They're just... their main problem is just the really long graphing times. And Kashmir does consume a lot of hydrogen, but you can deal partially with that with adding more collectors on gas giants to help a little bit. And grading crystal recipe is kinda better. I mean, titanium crystal isn't much. It's just titanium and organic crystals, and there's a billion organic crystals all over any solar well, across the sector. There's a similar one too. Yeah, plane filters that's taking 12 seconds alone is really annoying for making quantum chips. Even just for science.
Flight mode.
My water pump's problem. You having a problem? Electric motor. Haven't had that issue in a while. Crap. Could still be you guys for that as well. Of course, my power is starting to get a little low on here. Unsurprising. Provide. It shouldn't consume that many overall. I think there should still be a surplus of those. Hopefully.
Flight mode.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna finally... No, that's where I'm making some critical protons as well. Ugh. How about up here? I don't remember what I was doing up here. Making diamonds the old way. I could pretty much just get rid of that. I'm not making diamonds that way anymore. Yeah, it is definitely a bit crazy to realize that quantum computers are a real thing. Still very early in development and all still, but still very much a real thing. For better and worse. I got a bunch of shit in my inventory now. Yeah. Yeah, you can use a diamond as a fuel for some weird reason. That's a thing, right? Yeah, coal and graphite, let's go on the ground. I don't care. I don't need to save every resource anyway. Okay, artificial star. Yeah, true. Boring old coal. Local demand. Oh, I do have some drones on that one for the future. Cool. Are you not gonna collect these old tier 1 built bots? I should clean up my home system of the old shit. Sentimental value that I don't really need. Okay. Alright, one
Light
pole
mode.
taken care of for that. now I just need an artificial on the other pole. Which I think I just do temporarily, just to get the achievement. If I could fit it in. I'll just delete you. So I can fit one in. I think this is all I need for that one achievement. Let there be light. Light an artificial star on the north and south poles of your starting planet on a glacion, and in the permalite of a tightly locked planet. Very lovely. Alright, how many people have that achievement? Only 1.1% of players have that one. That's probably pretty close to being one of my rare achievements, huh? Probably not gonna show up on my profile, I imagine. Yeah, I have rare achievements, like 0.7%. Would have been nice. Okay, reconnect this one. How's that you using a blue sorter? Yeah, whatever. Not like it really matters. Power should be more than fixed on this planet now as a result. Has no natural sand and says green. Are you talking about the savannah? Because it's definitely a cool planet, but it's also very weird. Wow, my antimatter is getting used quite a bit. Oh, that's the one I was thinking, the prairie, not savannah. I got the names mixed up. Antimatter not being sped up. Oh, right. That's why I was going to do a proper one, so it all has been sprayed for faster protection, duh. That's why I wanted to make a proper antimatter build. Now I got some gravitational lenses in my inventory. You can have those back.
Flight mode.
Probably should get around to building that proper antimatter build. Why are you not taking my builds? I don't want these yellow ones. Oh. That's why. It wasn't set to be able to take from me. That's a mistake I didn't notice for I don't know how many hours. Probably at least like, what, 30? No, probably be more like 40, 50, or 60. Somewhere in that ballpark. Hashes are still a bit down. So how close I am to that achievement, but I need more strange matter. God. I gotta be right back. Be back. Okay, I'm back now. Right, I still need to get the smelters on that planet. For what I didn't have. You're probably caught behind by production speed, right? Or is this a coming back? Well, yes, now I come back, Zip. That screen science is still behind, right? Because not enough strange matter to make the lenses, so... Lots of fun there. Of course, I also need to make that proper antimatter build, so it's actually sprayed. So I only have like 120 assemblers for 1,800 items a minute. Probably a lot faster than my
Flight mode.
current one. Alright, game. That was rather quick. Could be 19 seconds faster compared to this build. Of course, this is one I just haphazardly put together, so kinda makes sense.
Cruise mode.
Where was the planet again? Somewhere over that way. Beta, right.
Warp engine activated.
Oh, you're gonna play that game, huh? You ordered it on Friday, if I remember right, and it takes like what, usually a week for games to, or something to come by Amazon? If I remember right in general. And I'm
Warp
also
engine
guessing you don't have
deactivated.
Amazon Prime.
Cruise ended.
So...
Flight mode.
Supposed to be a week. No, it's usually like more like 4 days, isn't it, with Amazon these days? If you wait a little bit. Or is it 6? That's been a while. Let's see. Friday was the 14th. So it probably supposed to come around 19 or 20. That's the birthday. Ah. This one's set up and working right. Yeah. Actually, I need to remind myself what was that day. Unless I don't have any notes. Which might not appear because I got stream mode on. Right, 20th. Wait, if 20th... No, it'll probably be more like 23rd or 24th in that case then, right? Glass production's actually full. Okay, good, good. Let me check dashboard again, make sure my production's fine here. Antimatter's still fine, that's still fine. Not close enough. Still some blue. Oh, I gotta pick one? Oh my god, I have 1,112 tier 3 assemblers just for plain filters, and that's still not enough. What's the real bottleneck still? Please don't tell me it's the processors. No, it's plain filters. It's always plain filters, damn it! Hey, the stockpile's building up on that. Wait, the stockpile's building up on quantum chips here. Oh my fucking god. What is the bottleneck for that then? Oh, it's probably Dyson components, right? Yeah, that's understandable, though. I am going crazy with trying to produce as much as possible. Like, realistically, you can get away with, like, probably 200 assemblers at least to get, like, 5 rockets silos. But honestly, with these saying the games, just take it one step at a time. That's how I've been doing it. And avoiding burnout, because if you just rush to beat it, you're gonna get burnt out pretty quick. So Dyson free, it's probably the frame material. You like music and super hoarding. Oh goody. More games that activate my loot goblin-ness. Frame material, what did you acquire? Carbon nanotube! Yay, your warper problem is solved, but my carbon nanotube problem isn't still. Oh god. Oh, I guess I better bite the bullet and actually make it here, huh? Okay. Alright, so I'm pretty much on the middle line. Plus you right there. And now I just have to get rid of all this. Because carbon nanotube is not made in assemblers, unfortunately. It's all made in the quantum labs, whatever. Clear this out so I have a clear blueprint for the future. Oh, I didn't mean to delete that one. Now I got a nice blueprint set up for this. So regular carbon tube is... right. 2 inputs, 1 output. So I can get away with having them in the middle in that case. Figure that one out too. That just makes it easier. So... production, right, that's where the chemical labs are. Probably get away with it being right there. Fill in. Then I can place one right there. Of course, I also gotta make sure it can actually go that way. All the way. Because I do have to worry about power stations and their size and everything. I can copy and paste this one all the way over there. Also have a idea. So how you been doing, Zip? Had fun at work? I made the belt a little longer so I didn't have to do this. Oh, I messed that up. Auto save. No, start from there. That was a schedule. That hellish this week, huh? Messed it up. Oh, thank you. Thank you for pointing that out so I didn't have to see it later as I was doing this. Okay. Your input up. Right. I think I got to handle it much more fun way. Yeah, there we go. Of course, the real fun part is... Well, yes, you have like random hours to my knowledge, so I don't really know your hours. You know, it seems like you have like a regular schedule right now. Well. Oh. And in. I hope I'll be able to fit the stations inside. I'm gonna have to sacrifice one. I mean, that is very true. If you did, I wouldn't know if you worked today at all, because I wasn't really paying attention to who's online and who isn't. I'd have to sacrifice one to be able to fit that. I think it would be able to fit in here, but nah. You're always online. I see now, okay. What do you mean you can fit there now? Huh? Okay, that's believable, I guess. I don't get the hitboxes on some of these buildings, I swear. I really don't. Okay, so what was the crafting speed again? 4 seconds. Okay. Could I use this for anything else, thinking about it? Oh, I could use it for plastic as well in the future. That's a good one. First I'm gonna worry about currently. And that's 2. Yeah, about right there, that would be fine. And then this can be the input. Come on through. Of course you're gonna be a little brat like that, aren't ya? I don't think there will be enough output that warrant a bulk conserver yet. Round button. And that's for the first time a purple science is all the way up. Nice. That's a great feeling. I should be able to copy and paste it. For the other side. So it's all lined up. Oh wait, I didn't delete those towers. There. Now it's a line. Steam alert and scary me. These should all be connected. Keyword should. Doesn't mean it will. Because that's the fun part. And in the wish list, let's check it. Oh wow, you went for that one? You went for Sins of a Solar Empire 2? Damn, thanks. Wait, was I actually correct on the guess then? Yeah, you're unfortunately gonna have to go for Green Science next. Even though it's like, I feel like purple and green are like the weakest ones of anything for amount of research. Oh god, that reminds me, I got reminded that the solar systems move around on that one. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of fun for RTS. Fort Burst. Yeah, I feel like green and purple science are like the weakest points when compared to what red, blue, and yellow unlock. Alright, the fun part, the perforator. Which is gonna be fun. Because how do I make it not look ugly as sin? Oh, yes! Got it in! Yeah, I guess you can argue that one too, yeah. Blue is the default starter one. Okay. It's all connected. This time there isn't one belt that isn't missing on the refrigerator. Which I still haven't fixed on that one blueprint, I know. I will fix it eventually. Okay. I mean, I might need more plastic in the future. This is a better build than what I made before, if I remember right. I just remade it. I remade the damn thing. I just remade it, but slightly worse. Oh, that's embarrassing. Kill that connection, so I don't want it connecting. So how did I have it connected? Had it like that, yeah. Yeah, all this for a Dyson Sphere. This one's actually kind of cleaner. And it's also not really aligned either. Well, I can improve it. I can move the chemical labs just a little bit so I can actually put that missing one in. Go like a little bit to the right, I imagine. Actually, let's see. So you're about there. That's 11. Well, in the realistic sense, it probably require a lot more than just mercury to make a Dyson Sphere. Like, of course, we can only estimate. It might just take, like, the massive mercury altogether, but more realistic one would probably be like the entire solar system just to make a Dyson Sphere. Minus maybe Earth and the Moon. Yeah, I can move that one a little left. Yeah, it definitely requires a ton of mass just to make a Dyson Sphere. It's only like theoretical at the moment, besides all the... It's also the fact of all the stress that the gravity of the sun would put on Dyson Spheres too. Fun theoretical stuff. Ooh, I wonder if they will do that. Because they only done like up to 3, right? With Edron Odyssey? With at least the HD editions and also the remake. Build Untold remakes. 101 inch? Wow, that's... That would be really thin. How would it handle all that though? Especially with all the heat and be able to transfer the power. Huh. That's why I think I moved it more than one. I have a feeling. Yeah, I moved it by 2. Yes, I don't need to be perfect, but at the same time, I like it. I wonder if they'll ever do another retold game, because I do like those, and one day we'll get around to playing the other 2 retold games as well. Of course, I also still need to play the first Retold on stream. What do you mean you can't build it right there? What is your hitbox? Why is your hitbox so terrible? Fuck's sake. I'll sacrifice it, I guess. Yeah, that's basically a very annoying part about the games is the innkeeper. Okay. How? What is this hitbox? How is it satellite station? This is generally making me angry. What is that hitbox of both of these leads to prevent that? It's... Fucking hell. Fine. Fine. Yeah, it's... I feel like it's only until, like, what, the first Sanctus room is when you get fine on money. At least that's what it feels like with what I remember anyway with Millennia Girl. I'll just sacrifice that one chemical plant though. I don't wanna.
Flight mode.
I don't wanna. I'm not fixing it. Comical amount of money, huh? That's quite a bit. And quite a bit of grinding. Unknown horrors level of grinding. Yeah, it is. Actually, there is an achievement for having a certain amount of gold on the HD edition, at least. Now that I remember that one.
Flight mode.
Let's see, how much gold was that? I can check that real quick. 250,000. That's a lot. I think I did the same on either one. Yeah, I think I like this one more compared to the plastic, just because it looks a little nicer. Because of this part right over here, basically output, output, input, output, output. It's a little bit more organized to me. But I am a weirdo, so what do you expect? Okay. Graphene and titanium. Make sure these are all set up correctly, right? Because it doesn't copy that part. Or connect them. Hopefully this time what? Let's see. Remote demand, remote demand. I'll bring you down to 7,000 and you can go down to... Wait, how much? Yeah. I'll bring you down to 5,000 there. Get it to 5,000 because it's really finicky at 2,000. Yeah, I think I got it.
Flight mode.
Of course, hopefully this blueprint is perfectly designed now. We shouldn't have any errors
Flight
now,
mode.
should we? Wait, no. That's graphing. And of course I have to wait for the resource to arrive because I want it to be turned on the moment all resources are here. I could probably get away with 6,000 there. And 4,000 here. Maybe. Alright. Let's turn this thing on. Lovely mod. Wait, why aren't you activating? Apparently those two got forgotten, so that means this side also got forgotten about. Okay, now they're fully activated. About 30 a second. Perfectly. Cool. Seems to be going fine at the current rate. Oh, there is throughput issues here. Cool. You had to insert a bulk. Okay, so that should increase the rate to basically almost double. Let's run with you. Aren't you working correctly? Oh, you're not connected, are you? One slight hiccup. That's it. But it seems to be working fine now, so we should get a good rate. Graphine's a little close on the side, so I'm gonna increase it by like another 1,000 for the limit. But otherwise, it should be perfect. Well, we actually had like 2 errors, but you know. Normal. Oh, caps lock's on. Normal carbine. Nanotube. Ew. Can't spell today. Two. I'll put that one. Okay, we need to place down another, probably 2. Oh my chemical labs. Just because I don't carry that many. But hey, it's working. Though now we still need to make that antimatter build. Which I am kind of dreading because it's a 4-ingredient one. Especially since it uses up a lot of hydrogen and antimatter really quick. It's like 12 for each one. To wonder about it. To be in its glory. Come on, construction drones. Little faster, please. I wonder what a much better blueprint would look like with this material. Probably be like 3 times more efficient. Make 3 times more material. How's the titanium? Yeah, it's probably a good thing I increased that to 7K because of transport speed, as it currently stands. There's experience books in the later versions, really? I could use more experience in the first HD edition. The point trying to get divinity so I do get more experience per fight. Especially when my face is done in by a fucking sloth. So how's my carbon nanotube production reference rate? A little bit more pro. Yeah, it's a little bit older series. DS old. Still doesn't stop it from hating you and punching you in the face at every possible opportunity. Ah, it's 8 light years away.
Warp engine activated.
I might want to bring some fire ice over in that case. I would also get more fire ice usage out of my gas giant at home, since I don't really use fire ice that much so far. Ooh, drone upgrades almost ready. Come on. Yeah, home's right here.
Warp engine deactivated.
My glorious little home planet.
Cruise ended.
And whack, 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 whack.
Upgrade complete.
How many construction drones do I have now? 33, with a flight speed of 39.0 meters a second. And we need more belts. Please, more belts. I'm hungry for belts. Okay, got the stuff.
Mode.
Now we can go back over there. Actually, I should probably increase the amount of chemical labs I have temporarily. 210, yeah. Okay, now we can go back to that planet.
Cruise mode.
I always forget that you can bind arms. And probably because of the bosses that don't let you
Warp
do
engine
that.
activated.
So I kind of forget about it. I guess that makes sense what the Mantis special drop is now. At the bind arms. Probably also makes it a little bit easier to fight it. Do I have someone that can bind arms?
Warp engine deactivated.
That's a foot.
Cruise ended.
Well, I was thinking more for like the HD edition, because you don't have the Gunner class in that one, unfortunately. As much as I love the class, they don't exist in that one. Only for the Millennia Girl. Yeah, graphing is definitely a little bit of a problem shipment-wise. With current speed. It's time to pull out this little funky thing. Or green belts. Ew. Also, I feel like Millennia Girl was also a little easier than the original game. At least with the enemy scaling. Or maybe I'm just imagining that part, because it's been a while since I played Millennia Girl. Now I want to play Millennia Girl. Reminds me, how's the Dyson Sphere coming along? Pending. Right, it's layer free that's getting it first. Yeah. Definitely a little nicer to you. Where's Lovely? Yeah, it's Greek inspired, huh? Refrigerators added. Where's the warp cores? Thank you. Kinda hard for it to be working if there's no warp cores. Now I can bring this back down to 150. Why is this one missing? Oh, because I intentionally did it that way, right? Some parts of it, I see. Well, at least they're slowly getting fire ice. Yeah, we're having graphing problems now. And of course I accidentally closed that tab because I forgot. also need your own drones.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Are we out of warp cores over there? Is that the problem? Is it? Yeah. And a warp cores. They're on the home system. Bring that up to 20 at least, so it's like a little better.
Flight mode.
Got lots of warp cores we need. Especially if we want to get fire ice over here. Oh yeah, I had that throughput issue. I forgot. Yeah, that was a better fix by putting them in the middle instead. Because that's where the main traffic is. You're enjoying 4 so far? My favorite mob in Android Odyssey? You gotta remember all of them because there's a lot of them. I just don't really remember. I gotta look them up because I gotta remember it that way. Veteran Odyssey 1 Monsters. Strategy Wiki. Wanted pictures, not text. It's only gonna say pictures, isn't it? What about the internet? Oh, it's advertised though. Corella? What was that one? Login acquired. Firebird. That was a foe on the 6th Sanctum, if I remember right. Oh god, not the tortoise. I remember that one. Hate that one. There was a golden deer. The rollers, I remember those ones. Those were a little fun. Stalker starter. It's stupid you acquire a login to be able to see these. Oh yeah, I remember the Wyvern. I actually love that one. Scary ass super boss though. No, you don't have workers, that's why they're not active.
Flight mode.
And the same for you. I can still do the fix though. That Wyvern really was terrifying but really cool too on the second stage as a bonus boss too. I didn't even really try to fight it again until like I beat in the Millennial Girl game. It's only then I actually tried to fight the thing again. Time to watch a movie. Which movie?
Flight mode.
Hydrogen buildup, huh? That's gonna be a bit problematic.
Flight mode.
Why aren't you bringing enough warpers? Where's the warps? Yeah, it's just taking a while because of the
Flight mode.
drones. Okay. Full charge. So you go faster. Ah, X-Men. You've been really enjoying that, haven't you? Of that series. Product overflow.
Flight
That's
mode.
like 10 words. Carbon nanotube will be flowing from this planet again soon. Probably gonna have to make a proper Duridium build because that's pretty much at the end. Origins just makes me think of Gundam with their origin. Show they have. But Char Agible. It's actually not that bad. Not great, but it's still pretty good. $500. So goes the structure being built. But the solar cells that are taking the longest. You know what, since you're gonna take a while, might as well increase the limit to full. So that way all the ships are busy at any given point. Apparently also with transporting hydrogen. I have no idea who Storm is. I never really watched X-Men, unsurprisingly. Graphing, 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 graphing. It's always graphing, ain't it? For about 5 hours, wow.
Flight mode.
What was this one called again? Graphing. It sounds pretty interesting. I already forgot the fucking name.
stream up after all. Come on, where am I looking at the blueprints? There. LBS graphene from Firebase. Save. A mega level mutant. That sounds pretty horrifying.
Flight mode.
The hash rate seems to have restored itself mostly on the urbane utilization. I still need to increase my strange matter production though. Cause it's never enough. Her powers can affect the world. So she can cause like a storm in another part of the world in a sense. Kinda like the butterfly effect.
Flight mode.
Hydrogen's building that pretty badly, too. Casimir. Oh wow, Casimir's actually being used pretty much. Means I should set up another one. Breathe. Big freeway.
Flight
That's
mode.
all. That's the chemical labs. Okay. So, doing the titanium one. So hydrogen, graphene, titanium crystal. Your Chris. Yeah, of course. Probably not. Casimir crystal. So much stuff. Why is there so much stuff? Hydrogen, graphene, titanium.
Casimir crystals is important for making plane filters, it's important for
Light
quantum
mode.
chips, which is very big. Pain in the ass even. And I guess I'm not making titanium crystal at the moment. So I need to set up another assembler's right, it says titanium and crystal. Oh, biocrystal. Oh, copper. There's a copper vein in the way.
Flight mode.
Yeah, making the Dyson Sphere at a decent rate without AFKing, probably for several hours. Well, a few dozen hours actually. The current production is quite a while. Oh god damn it, even the silicone. Takes a lot of resources to make one. Yep, I got a whole sector for me. 64 systems altogether. Of course, how many planets each one has is at least one. Titanium, organic, Ada. Titanium is pretty much instantly filled. Yep. Making a very thick Dyson Sphere too, so consumes even more
Light
resources. If anything, I just made one layer. I would have been done like probably 20-30 hours ago. But I had to add another 2 layers. Just had to. And then you can local demand. Local demand. Give you 30. So the titanium crystal. Of course, titanium crystal is also used in yellow science. Gonna be a whole lot of fun for that. I could probably get rid of the bulk inserters for this one. How's this one going? I might need another titanium crystal one. I guess I'm gonna have to save the antimatter, build the proper one for another day. You'll be fine with this 10. Or I guess I can add you to like another. Why do I keep doing that? Oh, I'm out of belts.
Flight mode.
Oh, that's not a fun problem.
Flight mode.
I'm probably gonna have to add even more graphene production.
Cruise mode.
Because I think I finally hit the point where that is really not being produced fast enough.
Warp engine activated.
Ooh, that was a good pop.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
There's
Flight
yellow. Hi, giant Dyson Sphere. There it is. Yeah, that sphere is huge. I'll show you how huge. This is the start. About the same size, probably about ours. And by looking at that little tiny crack. It's massive. Wait, why are these mixed? Oh wait, that's two different layers. Layer 1 still almost done with the structure. Still hasn't been touched. Shell is only halfway. And the structure's almost done on layer 2, while shell is only halfway. And then layer 3, the structure's almost exactly done as well. Along with the shell. And of course, this one is the third layer. Just the most inner one, pretty much. God.
Flight mode.
Keep me those builds faster. My drone logistic creator is probably run out of resources, so I probably need to add another one to the wall. Add one to the mall. Not add another one, there isn't even one in the mall in the first place. So, logistic disputer. Or only a free one. So, iron. Plasma exciter, which gets barely used. Ooh, he's fire. Cool. Oh yeah, processors. Should I get transformed into you? will limit you to 3 slots. And it's just begun. Nice. Irons a little slow, so I'll just upgrade that to Bluebell. Take away my great sword.
Flight mode.
Okay.
Cruise mode.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just gonna fill in those little spots I'm missing and then be off for today. Cause I done enough. Even though I
Warp
didn't do the
engine
one,
activated.
at least one thing I planned to do. Let's make a proper antimatter build. But that could wait until tomorrow, I guess.
Warp engine deactivated.
Okay, this one should be
Cruise
real
ended.
quick to fill in. It says belts and a few chemical plants. Well, it also has to put down the sorters, doesn't it? Apparently not. The sorters are already down. Cool.
Flight mode.
Chemical plants are all the way over there. Wow. That is quite the distance, ain't it? There. Is it being perforated at a different rate? Weird. No, the hydrogen's not backing up.
Flight mode.
Okay, make sure the builds are actually working and then call it for today. Let's see. Well, actually, I do need to activate that, but I can activate that next time. And apparently I'm having power issues in like here now too. Funny. Alright. Save over there. So how much power are we making compared to now? Basically another 50,000, well, 50 whatever watts. Whatever. Let me get out of the window. Okay, it's bugged out a little bit. Had to kill the game. Thanks, Windows. Well, anyway. Thank you, Zim and Bam Bam. Yeah, Bam Bam for dropping by. Hopefully you guys all had fun, and I will see you guys on Wednesday. Probably Avenger and Odyssey. Yeah, maybe I don't know. And then Odyssey. Anyway. Thank you for coming by and watching. See you then.